Vale. Debería estar... A ver... Vale. En principio está todo ok. Perfecto. Hey, ¿qué pasa, gente? Soy Johnny Thunderdrone y bienvenidos a mi canal. Aquí estamos en un cambio de juego, ya que antes no me encontraba bien, así que he hecho una pausa. Ahora ya estoy mejor y digo, hostia, me apetece volver a jugar con Henry. O qué mejor que volver al principio de todo, al origen. Y aquí estamos, Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Un juego que en su día me pasé y me gustó mucho. Y vamos a rememorarlo con vosotros. Y si veo que esto funciona, me pillaré los DLCs porque me falta alguno, no los tengo todos y creo que puede valer la pena, ya que esto es una gran historia y la verdad es que no hay tanta diferencia entre el 1 y el 2. Gráficamente el salto no es tan bestia, así que está más pulido y esas cosas, pero ya veremos. Yo creo que no hay tanta diferencia, ¿o sí? Lo veremos estos días. Sin más dilación, empecemos con esta gran historia. Let's go, motherfuckers. Donde aquí, para no liarme, hacemos normal. Warhorse, gran empresa. No me pagan, por decirlo. Recuerdo que este juego salió por un Kickstarter, Ojo, Para que luego digan que del Kickstarter salían cosas malas, cabrones. Que hay mucha gente que solo ha jugado al Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. No puede ser esto, No puede ser. Y si no, pues mirad la historia con mi director, que también es válido.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Mhm.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Mm-hmm. Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Get up or I'll come get you up, you
Uh,
bread.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
Lo que te espera, Henry. Pobrecillo. Oh, sí que tarda en cargar. Más de lo que esperaba.
A fine
Ahora.
state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
Qué sobao. Se ha bugueado, ¿no? Tendrían que salir ahora las frases que contestar, ¿verdad? ¿Eh? Jodas.
I was with Bianca. We were, talking?
Talking, were you? That's what you call it, is it?
Stop it, Ma.
Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
You think he's teaching me sword fighting, don't you? What use would that be to me? Here. I'm not lying to you, Ma.
All right, then, if you say so. I don't mean to pry, but you know your father takes a dim view of such
Por
things.
ahora me interesa la labia.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere, as usual.
That's unfair.
Really? So where were you until the small hours last night?
I was with Bianca, of course.
You mean at Bianca's tavern? And who was there with you? No, don't tell me, let me guess. Matthew and Fritz. Well, at least you were with Bianca. You should hold on to that one, Hal. She's a clever girl. And invite her for supper sometime. Your father's very fond of her.
Yeah, of course he is. He thinks he'll be able to wheedle the secret of beer brewing out of her.
No.
You're right there. You'd think he was planning to become a brewer in his dotage. Still, that's your father for you. At least he's interested in something, unlike you lot. You're too busy getting into mischief to do an honest day's work. If Fritz and Matthew carry on this way, they'll wind up swinging one day. You mark my words.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Vale, que coma algo. ¿Cómo va de hambre? 65, que coma algo más. Ah, no puedo coger... Oh. Solo puedo comer una vez. Vale. ¿No puedo recogerlo? ¿De pie sí? No. Vale. Pues que se coma el panecillo. Si se sacia algo más. Vámonos. Lección de esgrima o ir con padre. No sé cuál de las dos mejor. Vamos con el padre primero, para que no se me cabre.
Come here, I need your help. At least you're up, that's a start. Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzik, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh, that drunkard.
Mhm.
That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure, I'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. You know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. And make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
Vale. Ya tenemos unos cuantos puntos. Recoger gavianes en el castillo. Cobrar deuda. Comprar carbón. Si hemos... Uy, ¿cómo se marcaba aquí? Ahí. Iremos primero a la D. Uy.
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzik, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and grip. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
Vale. Siguiente. Vamos a la deuda esta. ¿De coño está? Aquí está.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
¡Ay!
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If you went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
¡Ay, hijo de puta! A veces necesitas el poder de la persuasión para lograr tus objetivos. Cuando hablas con la gente, normalmente puedes seleccionar el tipo de impresión que quieres causar. También puedes usar sencillamente el diálogo, pero se ve influenciado por la reputación que tengas en el momento de hablar con esa persona. En la Edad Media la posición social era crucial, de forma que tu atuendo y tu aseo, además de tu reputación, pueden suponer una gran diferencia en la forma en la que la gente te responde. Si tienes un aspecto peligroso, la gente temerá enfrentarse a ti y es más probable que te asignen misiones arriesgadas. Todo ello depende de tu fuerza y del efecto disuasorio de tus armas y equipo, pero también influye otras cosas como las manchas de sangre de tu ropa. A veces puedes confiar en el dinero, que el dinero hable por ti. Solo tienes que acordar una suma persuasiva. Sobornar funciona igual que comprar. En casos especiales puedes probar cualquier otra habilidad como la equitación. No solo importa la forma de persuadir, sino también la oferta en concreto, ya que a veces no basta solo decir una función de tus mejores características. Tienes que leer lo que vas a decir. Pero a cada persona hay que tratarla de forma distinta. No intimidarás a un matón con facilidad y te vistas como te vistas, no será fácil que le impresiones a los nobles. Por eso, las habilidades de Henry tienen un valor universal, no tienen un valor universal asignado sin más, sino que se comparan con las habilidades de tu homólogo. En el juego bajo, los correspondientes iconos, pues vale. Eso tampoco ha cambiado tanto. Nivel del diálogo total, nivel del carisma, nivel... Sí, eso está... Vale. Haga borracho.
If that's the way you want it. I'll tell father you won't pay, and you can tell him what you told me.
And don't come back.
Hijo de puta. Le tengo que robar. No tiene una mierda este tío.
A locked chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that. Fritz might have one.
Aquí no hay una mierda. Voy a cerrarlo todo para que no se dé cuenta de que he entrado.
What are you up to? Thief!
You! Stop right where you are! Hey, you! Don't move a muscle!
Surrender!
Hey, you!
You've committed a violation. You're under arrest.
Que me ha jodido el otro, hombre. Que esa hacha es mía, que no la ha pagado. Cabrón.
Come here, Billy Liver.
Joder. Pues nada, toca... Pensaba que no me estaba viendo. ¿Dónde coño estaba el tío este? ¿Qué cojones? Pues nada, lo intentaré convencer de otra manera. A ver, primero hay que conseguir los gavilanes otra vez. Lo pasaremos rápido. ¿Por qué le cuesta tanto cargar las conversaciones? Estoy mal acostumbrado del 2, ¿eh? Vale. Habrá que buscar otra manera de persuadirle.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father sent...
I've got...
You know you owe...
I told you I...
Look, I know things aren't easy. Your wife ran off, booze is dear these days, and you're as much use as a square wheel. It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
You son of a whore.
Oh.
How dare you speak to me like that? Did your thieving father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then.
¿En serio?
You're going to cry. Yeah!
¿Por qué no se protege?
Here.
Ha ha! Miss. Ha! Come on.
¿Pero por qué no se protege? Pero si le da a proteger.
You had it coming, you cup. And your old man can fuck off too. One beating wasn't enough for you.
But you still owe my father.
You'll get nothing from me. Tell that to your old man. I'm telling you, lay one finger on me and I'll have you thrown in jail. One beating wasn't enough for...
But you still...
You'll get nothing. I'm telling you, lay...
Ahora no me ha visto. Es más lentito este juego.
Ma? Ma! I'm hurt. Stop bleeding.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby and show me that. There you are, good as new. You ought to learn to do that yourself.
Thanks, Ma.
No hay nada como una madre.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
When I asked Kunish to pay, he fought me instead.
That bastard. You don't look too bad, though. Did you get the better of him?
I'm fine, but he didn't give me the money.
Ah, it doesn't matter. I'll sort him out this evening. I've no time for him now.
How about I don't talk to Kunish at all, and just take back what you gave him?
Rob him, you mean?
You can't steal something that already belongs to you, and the thief can't complain you robbed him.
Fair point, but I don't think your mother would see it that way.
Pues ya lo tengo.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Not yet.
And how much longer?
No, I don't.
Pues vámonos.
God be with you, Henry.
Ah, no, no tengo pasta, claro.
Hey, Pip, do you want to learn something?
No.
Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
That was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when a son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken
Ya
like
te
a man.
digo.
And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Yes?
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
Musiquita esta más guapa, no me acordaba. Debe ser en ese redil de ahí, ¿no?
So, can we get started?
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far. Very well. Let Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Good. Once again. Good. Very good. Fine. Fine. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Good. Once again. Fine. Very good. Good. Let's try something else. One strike I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Not bad. Again. Very good. Not bad. Again.
Más complejo, ¿eh? El del primero. Hay cosas bastante cambiadas, como la estocada. O que hay más movimientos en la pelea, está guay.
No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
Bueno, a ver si utilizando mi labia... Espera, vamos a limpiarnos. ¿Dónde hay un abrevadero? Aquí. Bueno, aquí los llaman pesebres. Vale, veo uno por ahí.
Good health to you, Henry.
Madre mía, lo que me cuesta. Hostia, a ver si no lo tengo instalado en el disco sólido, tío. Podría ser, ¿eh? Hasta me diga, no tienes dinero, vete a la mierda.
God be with you. See you later.
¿Qué tengo? Es que tengo 0. No puedo comprar de nada.
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tatars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitor.
Now even the Pope
God be with you,
is
Henry.
opposed to your king.
I'm with you, Matthew.
So such lords
What's going on here?
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself. Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
Who do I call? Austrians. And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
It's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Ratzig is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your dear will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
and don't forget about Gutenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do? I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
You're too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Mad. Do you want to end up in the pillory? Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house. You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some tears will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king. So,
Total, no tengo pasta.
are you with us?
All right, I'll do it. But then you have to give me a hand with something.
What do you need?
Kunesh owes money to father and doesn't want to pay. I tried talking to him, but he wouldn't listen. I need more than words to get coin out of him, and I can't handle it on my own.
No problem. We'll back you up. Just as soon as we're done plastering Deutsch's house.
I'll be happy to sort out that drunken oaf.
All right. Let's go while Deutsch is still sitting safely in the tavern.
Ay, ay, ay. Se va a liar.
Go with you, Henry. So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
No.
Yeah.
What do you want, lad?
I just went by the tavern, and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard, that sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
Venga. He perdido reputación. Ugh.
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund.
Woohoo! Eat shit, Dodgers.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, Can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Our sons! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbyszek? Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Fucker! I'll make you pay for that.
Me encanta, tío.
You're gonna cry now. All right, now you're dead.
Stop right now! The cat's always on his way!
Down! Go! Run, you cowards!
And we better fucking run too. Zbyszek, what are you doing? We don't have to run. We're on the right.
Henry. Ah, yes. Sorry. It's just that's never happened to me before.
Damn it, lads. What do you think you're playing at? Are you trying to get yourselves in trouble?
Hostia, que tenía que huir.
You wouldn't understand.
Don't play the hero, lad. Admit what you did, and maybe I won't go to see your father, and you won't get a hiding. Stop that now. Do you think I don't know why you did it? The Deutsch may have got what he deserved, but I have to keep order in this town. Be sensible, and we'll fix this somehow.
Fix it how? The Deutsch insulted the king. No patriot could let that pass.
So that's why. Deutsch isn't a bad fellow, but he should drop this nonsense about Sigismund before someone torches his house.
So you don't mind that we...
Don't gape like a stuffed squirrel. Do you take me for a German, lover? I serve my lord, and my lord serves the king, and that's Wenceslas. But what to do with you now? The Deutsch will make trouble if I let you off.
So I won't go to jail?
Ha! Who'd pay for your grub? You know what? The Deutsch got what he deserved. I'll go and have a word with your father and we'll straighten it out somehow. Now clear off before I change my mind. What the...
Vale, a ver dónde están los colegas.
How are you, Henry?
Mal. Me voy a limpiar.
We sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
Actually, he caught me.
What? Then how come you're here?
He let me go. He's on our side.
What?
Are you pulling my pizzle?
He doesn't like the Deutsch any more than we do.
He said he'll fix it somehow.
Great! Looks like your dawdling paid off.
I need a hand with Kunesh.
Sure, mate. You helped us, so we'll help you. Let's get to it then. Kunesh, get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
¿Dónde está? Míralo.
What the fuck are you here for? You want me to take a whip to you or call a catchpole?
Just try it, you old drunk. Curse it! You'll die. Ah, shit!
La que se ha comido.
Enough! I give up. Take what you want. Not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
¿Dónde estaba? No estaba aquí, creo. ¿Ya está? Menudo pobre, macho. Menudo pobre. Hostia puta. ¿Y el tío este dónde duerme? Vale, ahora. Tengo que comprar cerveza. Y el saco. Vamos a ver. Para vender. Aquí.
Can we do something about the price?
Aye?
No, sí, ya sé. Entiendo que será igual que la de siempre. Una cosa así, por ejemplo.
We agreed?
Bienvenido al canal, Chixu. Vale, ahora ya le podremos comprar el carbón. 10 de carbón eran. Regateamos.
Can we do something about the price?
Aye?
Since it's you.
Well, now a little more and we'll shake on it. Aye, that would do it.
Así aseguramos. Vale, ya tenemos los sacos. Falta la cerveza.
Just come right up.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Henry. Te has hecho un
I've
ruán.
something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vanya?
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite Savior Schnapps.
Anda.
You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
Va cachondísima la tía esta, ¿eh? Hostia, qué peligro. Qué peligro de mujer. Vale, ya solo tenemos esto. Me encanta este mapa, es muy chulo, ¿eh? Al principio me rayaba, pero cuando le pillas el rollo, está guapo. Y tiene todo el sentido del mundo.
Delicate velvet, beautiful and functional.
God be with you.
Para que se calienta la cerveza.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
¿Cómo que no?
I have charcoal,
Ah, vale.
the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right.
Había leído mal.
Kind of job the master and Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. That's what I call craftsmanship.
Lo que me costará recuperar esa espada, por Dios.
Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends were done at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. I was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the King. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologize to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well. And having my son in the pillory is nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. And we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson.
What?
So Deutsch spouts rubbish and war. You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
Furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university. And all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose life is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
Perdón.
Magnificent.
The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. You fetch them for me, Hal. They're in the trunk in the living room.
Henry, are you all right?
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
Henry, what are you waiting for?
She's fine.
Those nails.
Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword
Henry,
is
what are
truly
you waiting
beautiful.
for? Bring those nails. Fine lass, eh? Now, stop staring at her and come and see this.
No.
It's time for the trial by fire. We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Well, those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it.
No.
You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Sman?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd had his life back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Ispan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history. That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it, like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
Uh-oh.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
Oh. Hostia, ¿ya? Pensaba que tardaba más esto. Houston, tenemos un problema. Flipa. Dios.
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Vaya momento este. ¡Buf! Buf.
Quickly! We have to close the gates! Move! Come on, we're closing! Move it, people! Come on! We're running out of time!
Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside quick! We have to shut the gates!
Get running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back!
Get through the gates!
Uf. Aquí se decide el camino de Henry, ¿eh? Menudo trauma.
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run!
Buenas, panadero gamer, juegazo. Yo estoy jugando al 2. Yo es que ya me he pasado el 2 y me apetecía hacer esto en plan precuela. Que mola. Qué juegazo, el 2. Hasta los DLCs y eso que fueron criticados. A mí me han gustado todos. Y aún me queda alguna secundaria por completar. Volveré al 2. Correcto. Cabalgar hasta Tamberg y conseguir un caballo. ¿Dónde está?
Minul jobban vergődsz, annál rosszabb lesz, Feribont!
A picsába mi ez? Írjátok ki a fattyút!
Espérate, porque me están rodeando, mierda. Buah, chaval. ¿Cómo la salvaba, tío? Hacer un poco así para que les suba la experiencia. What the fuck? ¿Y esto dónde ha salido? Porque aún no se defiende, Henry. No te detengas en pelear, es imposible ganar, solo tienes que llamar al caballo. No, sí, ya me lo pasé, pero... Creo que había alguna manera, ¿eh? Pues este juego me lo pasé el día que salió. Vaya. Pero ahí me suena que sí se podía ganar, ¿eh?
You'll burn in hell, you animals!
Szöntök be, ez aztán ki... A picsába mi ez? Írjátok ki a fattyút!
Még sajnálni fogod, hogy megjelentél itt, te szaros!
Kicsit már
Mierda. Es imposible. Impossible. Ni a lo mejor los atropelló con el caballo, pero no. Esto no es el Red Dead. Porque, a ver. Lo único que te marca es que vayas para Tumblr. Y ya está. Toma por culo. Aunque sea asustarlos y luego huir. Para que no la violen, ¿sabes?
You'll burn in hell, you animal! Papi csába, mi ez? Írjátok ki a fattyút! Még sajnálni fogod, hogy megjelentél itt, te szaros!
Vale. Ayúdate a escapar, vale, lo he conseguido. Sí que se podía ayudar, pero los tenía que despistar. Así no se queda traumatizada Teresa con una violación, ¿sabes? Recordaba algo así. Mierda. Que se me desangra Henry, tío, y no tengo nada para curarme ahora.
Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Tudod, hogy fog végződni?
Mierda, que me pillan.
Hát ez rövid lesz.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ay, que me pillan.
Kibaszok veled!
Yeah.
Ay, que me pillan.
Mivel ez lett te fal?
Yeah.
Megöllek.
Yeah.
Te büdös.
Yeah.
Corre, Henry.
Run for it! Eltaposlak, mint egy depret. Kibaszok veled!
Flee!
Hogy véged, ne!
Yeah.
Kapsz egyet!
Joder, sí que estaba lejos, no me acordaba.
Gyere, te Gani!
Corre, Forest. Uf.
Yeah!
Yo lo digo, no ha envejecido nada mal, el juego. Nada mal. Qué bueno, le hemos ahorrado el trauma a Teresa.
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out.
Y se desmayó.
Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new. If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage? Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry.
Henry. The Skalitz.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Pobre Henry. Voy a limpiar un poco. Sí que le cuesta, tío. Qué diferencia de un juego al otro. Madre mía.
Please tell me what happened in Skalitz. I have kin there. Oh.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach. I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make horses. I can't understand why he'd waste his talents, but I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation. It's a great loss.
Milady. You're fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, ma'am.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Objetivo iniciado, comer. Te vas a poner las botas. A ver. Ya tienes sueño, Henry. Es que esto es útil, tío. Yo me lo guardo. Vale, vámonos. ¿Cuál es el pabellón? ¿Aquí? No deja de dolerme que no le digan mejor RPG cuando el Expedition 33 ni RPG es prácticamente. Estoy contigo, Jorge, pero al 100%, ¿eh? Menudo robo, menuda obra maestra el 2. Lo bien que me lo ha hecho pasar ese videojuego, por Dios. Y esto ahora, al vivirlo como una precuela, mola más.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady.
Para mí también era el GOTY.
Thank you.
Sin duda.
You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
Pero bueno, es un negocio, ¿eh? El tema de los Games Awards. Hay que verlo así.
I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace. To let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day
Literal, lo supe cuando vi que Wuthering Waves le había ganado con voces al Dispatch, ya ves. Otra.
I went to the tavern to buy ale for father. I know it's a job for a fool, but I didn't know. My girl Bianca worked there. I courted her a while and we agreed to meet in the evening, but our meeting was never to happen.
Oh, dear boy.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzik. Father and I always chat in the forge. On that particular day, I asked him if he'd teach me swordsmanship. He said no. He said it's better for a man to keep his head on his shoulders than lose it over some pointless heroism. If only you'd known what fate had in store for us.
Oh.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. I saw smoke on the horizon from a village Sigismund pillaged on the way to our town, which was soon to meet...
Se ha bugueado la cámara.
God have mercy.
And then death descended on Skalitz. Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund butchers. And then I saw him knocking down one human after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armor, saw Father and charged at him. He cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my
No
mother.
recordaba este tipo de bugs, tío.
Murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Townburg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I wasn't safe yet. The humans were going from house to house below the castle, looting and then torching them. They encircled the castle, and it was clear they could spot me at any moment.
May God punish them.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed,
I had to try and save him. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Probisciens, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
Ya te digo.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep.
Sí, que no veas la charla que se han metido.
I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Un día largo para Henry. Pero un día que le marcará para siempre. ¿Conseguirá vengarse? Aquí cero spoilers, los que no habían jugado. Pesadilla. Claro, pobre Henry, menudo trauma, Pues que ponte en su piel.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Tenemos problemas. Ahora podrían dar algo de equipo, ¿no? Ah, no es por aquí. Ah, sí. No tengo antorcha, ¿no? Aún. Una flecha de caída baja porque se la clavaron toda la pierna. Hostia puta. ¿Dónde están las escaleras, cabrón? Aquí.
Good day to you.
You know what's happening?
No. What about you?
Me? How could I?
I saw you with some robot. Didn't he tell you anything?
No, nothing.
Good luck to you.
Good day to you. What do you need?
What's happening? Have you heard anything?
No. It could be Sigismund's army, or his scouts, or maybe Scarlet's folk who survived the pillaging. I wouldn't expect nothing good.
Good luck to you.
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmud in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Gibbis sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund. Said he'd set up camp and he's getting ready to storm the castle. And Sir Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Good luck to you.
Ay, ay, ay.
Halt! Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Rubber? Sir Radzig. What a relief. Is his lordship there with you? Yes, sir. He is right here. What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left a storm into the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense, and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile. You're right there. Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
Sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I see you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will, and good luck to you and your people too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! It's only a short way to right there now.
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people, now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled, and report everything to me at once. Understood?
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry, I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Farewell.
Vigilar las almenas. A ver, ¿dónde me pongo? O sea, tengo que estar aquí sin más, ¿no? Nada que envidiar, Uy, que... Espérate. A ver.
What do you think about the flight of the Skalitz folk?
I'd say Sir Rodzik is a fine ruler. He made the most of the situation and saved his subjects. You don't see that very often.
He was lucky that big storm came.
But that's just it. Something happens by chance and you turn it to your advantage. There's not many capable of thinking so fast.
Lo que iba a decir, que digo que cambiando la frase, no hay tanta diferencia, con el 2. Sí que es verdad que está mucho más depurado el 2.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
Esperar hasta la mañana. Uh-oh. Vale que estoy haciendo streaming y tal, pero si con una 5080 ya va así. Pero dadme armas, cabrones. No hay armas aquí. Me dice robar, no quiero robar nada. Ya me darán. ¿Eh? ¿Dónde es? Es al otro lado, cabrón. Mira cómo paso yo al otro lado, a ver. ¿Por aquí abajo? Vale, sí. Dios. Y decía el otro que no tendríamos problemas.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robert. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. You may be in for a surprise. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scarlet and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markvart von
Yo que jugué a ambos prefiero el combate del primero. El segundo se me hizo mucho más fácil. Sí, el del primero es más simulador. Estoy contigo.
And to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markvart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Ratsig Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzic of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzic is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king's end that Sir Ratsig Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzic Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well
as you wish,
as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
De la que se han librado.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
Bueno, pues ahora ya podemos ir a enterrar a nuestros padres. ¿Se han pirado estos?
God be with you.
Sir Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
My parents died there, and I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have to bury them.
Good God, boy. Do you want to throw your life away for those who can never get theirs back? Do you think that's what they'd want? Forget it.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg, well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
I suppose because it has a strategic position and good fortifications, so it can be used as a base for raids, giving you control of the whole territory and good defenses too, if you need them.
Not at all. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favored it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
¿Cómo no?
Where did these Cumans come from anyway?
I don't know much about them, Only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
May the Lord watch over you.
A ver, ¿qué es esto?
Nothing ever good
Have
enough
you
for
seen them
him.
foreign soldiers?
Always turning his
God be
nose
with
up
you.
everything
Aye,
I
them
put.
crowmen.
You'd think he had
horrible
blue
visors
blood.
on their helmets.
Can you tell me who I can buy something from or sell to?
You want whatever. The fellow that fixes the weir at the Talmberg fish pond. He should be around the granary somewhere.
What do you think about Sigismund withdrawing?
It was a stroke of good luck. I know everyone says how clever Sir Divish is and all that, but it was a dangerous situation. That Sigismund is awful unpredictable. He abducts the king, raids towns, brings foreign mercenaries into the heart of our country. God alone knows what he'll get up to next.
Just roast it
Good
with a
luck
bit
to
of
you.
lard, the same as usual,
Believe
but add
it.
some rosemary.
Nobody could do that.
I swear to God.
Good morning.
Exactly what I heard from that merchant.
Fuck. We escaped certain death by the
Sigismund's visit this morning was pretty alarming, isn't it?
And no mistake. That army of his is enormous.
They won't come
It's a
back.
good thing Sir Divish is such a fine speaker, or they'd have squashed us
Stay
like
here
bugs.
overnight to be on the safe side and go back to the fields tomorrow.
May the Lord watch over you.
Tomorrow morning, all our heads will be on spikes.
What in God's name are you on about?
I hear that's what them foreign soldiers do, and worse.
¿Otra vez aquí este hombre?
Rightly no. Old Colker told me to cut them down and burn them before the others catch whatever it is.
That'd be a shame. Fine trees like that.
Aye, but better to save a few if I can than risk them all dying.
True enough. That'd...
My respects to you.
Nada.
Lord watch over you.
¿Qué queda por ver? Aquí, lo tengo enfrente. Ah, el mercader.
Good day to you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
¿Cuánta pasta tengo? No tengo una mierda, tío. Tengo que encontrar la manera de escaparme, tío. Ya, pues vuestro caballo en el establo. Ah, puedo coger el caballo. ¿Dónde está el caballo? A ver. Es el mío. Ese es el mío porque si se lo pone montar. Vale. ¿Cómo me lo podré llevar sin que me digan nada?
what you're doing.
Por aquí, ¿no? ¿Puedo saltar por aquí? Ah, pues sí. Mierda, me han pillado.
Gotcha.
Mierda.
Jesus, you gave me the runaround.
Let me go, for Christ's sake. I have to bury my parents.
You're going nowhere. Except back inside.
If I don't bury them now, they'll be ripped to pieces by jackdaws and scattered over unhallowed ground, and I'm stuck here a stone's throw away.
All right. Shove me. I'll pretend you caught me off guard, and I fell over. I'll deal with the others. You just get out of here on the double.
Yeah. Yeah.
Y a ver, ¿para dónde está esto? Oh, voy en dirección contraria, ¿no? Tengo que ir para aquí. Ok. He de ir para allá.
Yeah.
Mejor fuera de camino, que así será más difícil de que me encuentren esto. Al menos hasta que salga de la zona.
Yeah. Yeah.
¡Ay, que se queda pillado! ¡Ay, se queda pillado! ¿Ya? Me cortan todo el camino. Eso parece.
You'll have to wait for me here, friend. Better to keep going on my own. Looks like they've already gone.
La verdad es que para ser un juego de bajo presupuesto y hecho con un Kickstarter, tela, marinera. Esta primera parte es acojonante, tío. Lo que se puede hacer con poco presupuesto y mucho cariño, ¿Qué marca? Ah, vale. ¿Y por qué se ha bajado aquí? Por toda la liada que hay ya.
What's going on there? Hey, well, I never. Made for the slaughter.
¿Hay otro? Me lo ha parecido. No. Lo pillaré si hay grotions. Pero hay comida. Qué banda sonora, cabrón. Ay, tiene pasta, ¿eh? Que sé que la comida me vendrá bien, pero... Ah, mira. Ah, pillo algo de comer porque mira. Pues ya me da hasta rabia dejarlo. Como se dice en España, para que se lo quede otro.
Sweet Jesus. It's the charcoal burner.
No veas, qué hijos de puta. ¿Lo pillaré? Creo que no, ¿eh? Ah, pues sí.
Look out. Enough. I yield. You hear? I surrender.
You're not getting off scot-free. Pay up.
If you insist.
No, me ha dejado marchar por pasta, que estoy seco. Vamos a volver para esta zona para recorrer todo el camino. Yo recuerdo que decía, loot, cada 3 pasos en esa parte. Te entiendo, amigo. Que iba... ¿Esos estaban hechos? No, esos no estaban hechos. Grotion. Mira, el vendaje sí que me viene bien. Pasa que de comida tampoco hay que coger mucho porque se pone mala. ¿Y aquí habrá algo? La antorcha me viene bien, aunque está tocada. Por aquí no se podía entrar, ¿no? Había que rodear en esa dirección, creo. ¿Creo? Sí. En esa dirección, vale. Uy, por aquí no puedo pasar. Pero me la voy a equipar, la antorcha. Ahí. ¿Y cómo se sacaba y se guardaba rápido la antorcha en esta parte? Ahí, vale. Ok. ¿Estará Teresa por aquí? No. Ah, vaya, no viene, ¿eh? Te vas a poner cacha, Henry, de tanto correr. Yo aún me acuerdo, el creador de este videojuego, Daniel Babra, que es el creador de los Mafia originales. En el primer Mafia que salió, hay una misión que ocurría bajo la lluvia, con una tormenta, y me dejó maravillado, me impactó, nunca había visto algo así, adelantadísimo a su tiempo. Ahora que he visto ese rayo me ha venido esa imagen, digo, qué cabrón, cómo sabe hacer las cosas este hombre. Hostia, tampoco por aquí. No. Entonces... Es que me he pasado. Tiene que ser esta de aquí. A ver, me lo voy a marcar. O si no, esta de aquí también. Vamos a probar la entrada principal, a ver. Por aquí, vale.
He didn't run like me. Died with a sword in his hand. You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. You didn't abandon like me. No. Just wait a moment. I'll take care of my parents, and then I'll won't leave you.
Oh.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me?
Como si le dieran opción.
Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him.
Ya ves.
But first, I have to find the shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
What's going on? Mishak, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Mutt. And isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing? What are you doing?
I came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the Cumans wanted to... They meant to violate her. God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think I ran?
If you lend me that spade, I'll have to dig a grave, and I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it, anyway?
My father forged it for Sir Radzig. It's my duty to deliver it to him. It's not for sale.
Go right ahead and dig that grave with your sword. See how that goes. And where will you dig it anyway? Here? You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you?
Father said he wanted to be buried here, and I can't take him to St. James's. God willing, later I can find a priest to consecrate the ground. I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered? You bastard. Haven't you got a shred of honor?
And what of it? The butcher has no more need of coin. And now that I think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well. Will you hand it over without a fuss, or do you want to end up like the butcher here?
The only way you'll touch this sword is when I shove it in your guts.
Fucker!
Easy there, boy. You know me. A good master won't be ruthless. Let's get to it. Damn it all. How am I going to do this?
Do you need some help?
Is that him? Yes. Can't you see the sword? Who are you? What do you want? It's Bishek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers?
Mierda.
We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought.
Liada.
It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it anymore. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really...
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye. Cut the bastard down.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Ay, ay, ay.
Mirka!
Mierda. Bueno, creo que tiene que pasar así, ¿no?
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers!
Ooh.
The games are over.
Mierda. Ñau, ñau. Pobre Teresa, cómo se la metí en la segunda parte, tío. Bandeja esa mierda. Ush.
Mit keresel? Véletlenül kibújtál anyád szoknyája. Utasd már!
Estoy tirando para atrás, ¿verdad? Sí. Pero no es por aquí, cabrón. La voz sonaba por aquí, cabrón. Ahora me estoy alejando. Ay, que la lío. Pero tiene que ser donde los mataron. A ver, esta es la carretera principal. ¿Dónde coño es? Es que suena aquí donde está esta tía colgada, pero... Me está liando, tío. Ahora. ¿No? está, que me he salido. No, aquí no es, tío. Ahora.
Do you need some help?
Henry! There's work to be done.
¿Cómo se nota que no estaba tan depurado el motor, eh? Jo. Tengo que mirarlo, pero yo creo, o yo juraría que lo tengo en el sólido. En el M2.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise. Henry, can you hear me? Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day. Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back. You're awake.
¿Se podía evitar que te robaran la espada? Es que no me suena, tío.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that.
Menos mal que conseguí que no la violaran, macho. Menos mal.
But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radzig he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak. Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Ratay Mill. My uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Hey, youngster, come here.
Pues que coma. Hostia, me lo han quitado todo, cabrón. ¿Y mis cosas? Que coma. Si está bien.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work,
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something that could really make money.
Ah, mira.
What do you say?
Look, couldn't I just pay you instead?
I'd say you're a fucking ungrateful pup. But if you think you got money to throw around, so be it. You'll pay me the cost, and for a whole fortnight of my valuable time.
I don't have that much.
Oh.
Then come back when you have. Debts must be paid, or you can still wipe the slate by doing that little job for me.
Había que intentarlo.
Tell me about it.
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
This.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. Still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. May the Lord watch over you.
Pues vaya misión, cabrón. Tengo que ir. Vale. ¿Por qué me sale que puedo subir un atributo? Ah, vale. Al crecer en condiciones de pobreza, por lo que la comodidad en la cama para ti funciona al revés. Cuanto peor es la cama, mejor duermes y viceversa. Cuando se está sucia se tiene un 50% más de carisma al hablar con las mujeres. Sin embargo, la gente tolera a una milla de distancia. Nada. La resistencia se regenera más rápidamente de noche, pero no se duerme bien durante el día. Aumenta el alcance de visión del viaje rápido para que perciba los acontecimientos de camino antes y también la probabilidad de esquivar un 10%. Durarás un 30% más sin comer, pero tan pronto como tengas hambre los efectos serán un 20% peores. Uff, no me molan, tío. Ninguna, ¿eh? Bueno, sí, la de explorador 1. Venga, va. Y fuerza. Bloquear golpes del oponente con el escudo con un 30% menos. Llevar cadáveres o cuerpos inconscientes no te costará resistencia y supondrá la mitad de carga. Bueno, venga, va. Creo que ya está, ¿no? Tesoros del pasado. Por la provincia circula una leyenda sobre arijos que contiene una magnífica armadura de corcel. Muchos lo han buscado, más en vano. Con poco esfuerzo y la gracia de Dios, quizás puedas conseguir encontrar la armadura y vestirla con ayuda como ayuda en el combate. La primera parte de la armadura de corcel y 5 mapas del tesoro aparecerán en el baúl universal tras iniciar la misión principal: despertar el molino de rataje. Se puede acceder al baúl desde cualquier casa o vivienda que tengas en el mundo. Ah, amigo. Torneo. Ah, vale, estos son los dos torneos. Ok. Ahora podemos hablar con Teresa. Bueno, vamos a hablar, ¿no?
Have you eaten yet?
Yes, it was very good. Did you bake it yourself?
I did. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Nada, era cortito. Ok. ¿Qué es esto? Nuevo DLC. Ya Pitsken, a ver así Radix, que es la misión principal. Y vamos a lo del anillo, ok. Ay, perdón. Uy, ¿dónde tengo el caballo, tío? ¿Dónde está el caballo, hijo de puta? ¿Lo he perdido? ¿Dónde está mi caballo, hijo de puta? Vale, pues nada. ¿Lo he perdido cuando me han metido la paliza o qué?
Is there something you need?
Hay que lavarse siempre. A ver. ¿Es donde estamos? No.
Can you help me with training my dog?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it will cost you.
Maybe another time.
This is a bit awkward, but recently you buried a convict, and this convict was a family man. He left 3 young children, and I thought it might ease their hearts if I gave them the ring their father had on him in his final hour. I'm sure you wouldn't bury him with such a valuable thing.
Children, you say?
Lo he engañado.
But actually, it's a worthless bauble. You can have it for a few groschen.
It's a deal.
Here it is.
Vale. Ha sido fácil. Hay que volver aquí. Pues sabía yo que el tener labia me serviría para algo. Ah, no. No me deja hablarle. Ahora.
Good health to you.
I'll have that ring for you.
Good. Nice to know you're the sort of lad I can trust with a job like that. Now run with the ring to Wojciech, the miller in Kohelnitz. He'll have some work for you, and I'll have something for you soon too. A clever fellow like you will never want for work. At the very least, I'll buy risky goods from you. I mean the kind that used to belong to someone else and you can't sell to just anyone.
You'll buy stolen goods from me. Thanks for your trust. I'm sure that'll come in useful.
Try unlocking this trunk. Hold the lock to your right and use it to feel out. Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock to play. Don't stop holding the tumbler. Okay? Otherwise, if you forced it and broke the lockpick, that crack could be hurting Krudenberg. You have to watch out for that. An experienced guard will recognize the sound at once.
Vaya.
You're a dab hand, Hal. Make something out of you yet. Remember, this trunk's not even cracked.
Can you tell me something about the other millers?
There's a couple of other fellows around here in my trade. Wojciech in Kohelnitz and Simon in Sassa.
Tell me about Wojciech.
He's young and hot-blooded with a short temper. But he's a fine fellow when you get to know him. His heart's in the right place, and he's always willing to lend a helping hand. Unfortunately, he got himself into a feud with that usurer, the merchant Wolfram Kruder. A slimy bastard he is. And now they're sworn enemies.
What about this Simon in Sasau?
An odd one he is, a loner who don't talk much. But he's as dogged as a hunting hound once he gets his teeth into anything. He won't let go until he sees it through, even if he has to walk over dead bodies.
Tell me something about yourself.
There's nothing much to tell. I was born at the mill, I live here, and I'll surely die here. But before I do, I've plenty of work to do, and I hope I live to see peace in this land again.
I hear you're able to open locks without a key. Will you teach me how?
Certainly.
Sí, porque me va a ser útil.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Maybe another time.
Goodbye.
Bueno, lo del bolsillo... Espérate. Porque aunque no vaya a robar... Alguna misión me lo requerirá. No estoy seguro.
Would you teach me something about the milling craft? Like how to get things out of strangers' purses into your own?
Aye, why not? You're handy enough. No doubt you'll master it. Come behind the mill where we won't be seen. Goodbye. Is that some...
Te puedes sentar. En el cagadero, digo.
I'll stand here and pretend I don't know you're there. You try sneaking up behind me without me seeing you and take something from my purse. First, you have to rummage in the purse. The longer you do it, the better chance you have of finding something valuable, but also of getting caught in the act. Once you've found something you want, you've got to pull it out, carefully, but fast enough so I don't notice. Try stealing my dagger. It's there, mixed up with other things. Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. That's the way. I hardly noticed you were there. I think you're ready to try it out for real. Best practice on drunks and sleeping folk, so you don't end up in jail before you even get started. You're welcome. But I'll be having that dagger back now.
Vale. Hay que llevarle el anillo al molinero, pues vamos para allá. ¿Dónde está mi caballo? Cuando entiendes este mundo es un juegazo, ¿eh? Pasa que cuesta entenderlo, sobre todo en el primero. Es jodido si te pilla de nuevo. Los que vengan de jugar al 2 les será más fácil adaptarse. Pero el que no haya jugado a ninguno de los dos, empezar por este es complicado, ¿eh? Madurilla, pero mola, ¿eh? A mí me gusta. ¿Dónde está el molinero? Intento por si viene. Pero de verdad no tengo ninguna arma, ¿no? Bueno, tengo el hacha. Algo es algo. Pues si me encontré algún mareante por el camino, ¿sabes? Ya no me fío. Yo sé. Vale, hemos llegado al molinero.
Good day to you.
Miller Peshek from Ratai sent me with this ring for you.
A ring?
Here it is.
Useless fucking bauble. You must be Henry, right? Peshek told me about you.
What the? Why did you throw it away? Do you know how much trouble I had to get it? Peshek said it was important to you.
Like I said, it's a piece of junk. It was just a test to see if you've got the balls to work for the military. It's a custom of ours, testing fledglings in the trade with a nice little wild goose chase. We need to see if you've been hobbled by pointless principles, or if you're willing to use your head. Congratulations. You passed the test, and now we'll have a few jobs for you.
Hostia.
What am I to do with these things I pilfer? No one will buy stolen goods from me.
Buying and selling stolen goods is a crime. But if they're worth something, I can make sure they're properly cared for. Not that I'd buy them from you, but I could store them.
Yeah.
And you'll get some coin for taking care of them before.
So if someone loses something and I happen to find it, I can bring it to you to score, and I'll get groschen for it.
That's the arrangement.
Do you need help with anything?
Just in time. There is a certain matter I need resolving. I have some scores to settle with the commander of the Talmberg Guard, and I want to get my own back. You may have heard that Sir Robard of Talmberg is a stickler for having all his gear neat and tidy.
The commander of the guard? Sir Robard? I'm already confused. Just tell me what I need to do.
It's like this. I want you to break into the Talmberg armory and steal a few weapon rocks with the coat of arms on them.
Ah, and once Sir Robard finds some of his guardsmen's equipment is missing...
He'll see to the commander of the guard, who's the only one with keys and answerable for their safekeeping. When Robard finds out he's losing things from under his nose, he'll have him whipped. And I'll get what I'm after. Satisfaction. Take at least
Satisfaction.
5 wax to make it a proper stink.
No quiero que Henry sea malo.
I'll pass on this one.
Pity. But let me know if you change your mind.
Que me quieren pervertir estos cabrones.
May the Lord watch over you.
Vale, pues ya nos queda otra que ir a la misión principal. ¡Ay! Me equivoco de botón. ¿Me cachis? Que estoy acostumbrado a los botones del 2 y me lío. Creo que en rataje recuperaba el caballo, ¿no? Ahora no estoy seguro. Oh, Henry, te tienes que poner fuerte, cabrón. ¿Esto?
Show what you're made of.
Gone weak at the...
Come and get it.
¡Mierda, ¿qué ha sido eso? Se le ha caído el arma, tío.
Ale do prdele!
Come here, lily liver.
¡Mierda! Pero ataca, hijo de puta. Es que me dan los otros por la espalda, tío. Me cago en la puta de oros. Mierda. Qué putada. Dame un segundo, gente, lo dejo así. Voy a hacer un pis, que no me aguanto más, perdone. Que ya llevamos 3 horitas. Vale, ya estoy aquí. Perdón por el lapsus, pues que no aguantaba. Ay, a ver. Let's go. Me lo vuelvo a marcar. Vale. ¿Y por qué no se protege? ¿Con cuál se protege? Está cambiado aquí. ¿O es que lo tengo que desbloquear aún? Tengo que aprender de protegerme aún. Porque sí que he visto que cuando he tenido algún momento de acción, le doy al de proteger y no hace nada. Vale. Pues nada. Como sea aleatorio, en principio no deberían volverme a salir. ¿O sí? Que sin la espada es un putadón, ¿eh? Vale, antes habían salido aquí, creo. No hay cadáver esta vez. Lo bueno de los eventos aleatorios. Pasa que te los puedes encontrar más adelante igual, ¿eh? Vamos, Henry, que es pa' hoy. Tienes que recuperar tu caballo ya, cabrón. ¿Hay que subir? Ah, podía haber entrado por el otro lado, ¿no? Bueno. Hacemos el viaje rápido aquí a tomar por culo. Oh my god.
Halt! Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kabila of Dvoyets.
Of course you are, lad, and I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
I may not look the part, but I know about honour and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right then, go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Radzig isn't pleased.
¿Por aquí? Ah, sí.
That be the smith's son, Hal.
On my soul, it is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
I must speak with Sir Radzig. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Ratai. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzig.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
Uy, por aquí no.
Hey, you. What are you doing? Fuck up.
Is there something you need?
Juegazo también, ¿eh? El primero. Las bases que sentó, ¿eh? Joder. Este juego salió el mismo año que el Red Dead Redemption 2. Si no recuerdo mal.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Birkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't...
Ese capón.
I'd be honored. Birkstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
No, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order?
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year.
Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Townburg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Well, there's a tale to tell your children.
My life. She distracted them and then brought me to Ratai. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. Woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything, Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, Father, he's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
So, yes, I would. You won't regret it.
I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear. You're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
Si él supiera quién es. Ay, cuando se entere. Pues habrá que entrenar, ¿no? ¿Está cargando el mapa, en serio? Va a anochecer, pero a ver si lo pillo. Ahora ya el tío este ya no estará y esto estará cerrado, ¿no? Vale, sí. ¿Y la cama dónde la tenía yo? Solo en el molinero ahora. Tendría que pagar, ¿no? Pues va a esperar Henry aquí como un campeón. Aunque tenga algo de sueño, no pasa nada.
Captain Bernard's not here. I should stop by during the day.
Te puedes sentar aquí, Henry. Ay, no tengo la antorcha puesta. No. Vale. Puede aguantar, es un campeón. ¿Aún no está? Ahí sí que está la cosa complicada. Voy a tener muy poca energía. Me va a ganar, pero bueno. Da igual. Uf, Que se me duerme Henry. Me cachis en la mar. No ha venido este tío aún, ¿eh? Ahí va, el cabrón.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
Sir Hanush is a good lord. Things won't be the same when that wastrel Sir Hans takes over. That will be a sorry day.
What's life like in Ratai?
We got sturdy walls and 2 castles to protect us. There's not many towns have that. And we got everything we need here. We got an apothecary, a swordsmith, an armourer. We got a beautiful church and fine alehouses.
How do the Ratai folk get on with the refugees?
Well, they have it tough, no doubt. But there's not enough room for them here. How much longer will they be living on our streets? Nothing good will come of this. What if one of them's brought the plague with them?
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
Don't talk to me about that fucking rabble. A soldier was saying in the alehouse, them barbarians impale people on spikes, rape women. They hold nothing sacred, the filthy Edens. Good luck to you.
Que se meta una guaza porque se me va a dormir, ¿eh? No sé si hará algo. Creo que por aquí había una cama, ¿no? No. Ay, que se me va a dormir y me van a robar. ¿Dónde hay un hostal? Toma por culo. ¿Esto es un hostal? Cazador. ¿Dónde estaba el hostal aquí? Ay, que se me duerme Henry, lo he hecho más. No sé, pero es que era tarde. Igualmente no podía ir a contratar ningún sitio para que pueda dormir Henry. Ah, mira, aquí. Aquí si tengo suerte. Posadero. Deme una cama, por favor. ¿No? No tengo... Y con... No entiendo.
Oh, Jesus. I could really do with...
Lo sé, lo sé.
Good morning.
Hostia. Necesitamos una posada ya. Mercader. Tendero. Panadero. Pero ¿quién me alquila una cama? Me cago en la puta, tío. ¿Podré dormir en el granero? Que se me va a dormir el Henry, tío. La he cagado ahí, ¿eh? Pero... A lo mejor es ahí, ¿no? Ah, mira, coño, aquí. Viaja rápido, tomar por culo. No puedo desde esta ubicación. No te me duermas, Henry. Todo por no querer venir aquí, ¿eh? Me quería evitar este viaje. Esa cara se me ha descuadrado por completo, tío. Es la putada, tío. Tengo a Henry descuadrado. A lo mejor llego para hacer un combate. ¿Cómo va? ¿De saciedad? Perfecto. Pues ahora vamos corriendo aquí. Dime que no se ha ido a cenar. ¡Vamos! Ahora cuando acabe el directo revisaré a ver si lo tengo en el sólido, porque no recordaba yo que fuera tan lento, tío.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I'm here for training.
Yes, you're that boy Sir Radzik said.
Yes, that's me.
Let's get to it then, since that's what Sir Radzik wishes. And because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something simpler.
Very well.
Come with me and listen closely. I don't want to be repeating myself. May the Lord watch over you. So let's see what you're made of. Hold it properly and keep moving. Never stand still when your life depends on it. Right, good. Now, try attacking. You've got to put your back into a good slash. No use waving the sword around like you're swatting flies. Go into the attack with your whole body. Try slashing from various sides to get used to it. Good. Well done. Good. Good. Ah, that's it. Not bad. That pointy tip isn't for decoration. Try stabbing me with it a few times. Good. All right. Not bad. That will do. Slashing, stabbing, and movement are the foundations that you build everything else on. Now, let's try something more complicated. One strike, I can simply fend off. You mustn't give your opponent time to react. String your strikes together. As soon as you finish one, begin another. Strike, strike, strike. Very good.
That's it. I don't have all day, boy. Good. Now let's see how you do with defense. It's not hard to block a basic strike. Just watch out and move your sword into the path of the blow. Wrong! Again! Well done. Nice.
Ow.
Well done. Ah, that's it. Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back. Good strike.
Ow.
Fine, enough. You're not a complete dead loss. It'll be hard work to turn you into a master, but you have the basics. Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword. All right. Nice. Very, not bad. Not bad. Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. It's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you. All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside. No, again. No, not like that. You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again.
Ow.
Ah, that's it. Not like that. Too soon again. No, that's not it. All right.
Ow.
Nice. Ah, that's it. Not right. Now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well. Well done. All right. Ah, that's it.
Ow.
Good. Ah, that's it. Good. Now let's try it at full speed. We probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. We must train. Let's go!
Captain Menard!
Wait a while, Henry.
Venga, Capón.
Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here?
I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith's boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. You simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you. All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. And the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. It'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance. No! Not bad. Very good. Well done. Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started. Well done. Nice. Not bad. And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react. No! Again! Wrong! No, that's not it! Not like that! Not bad. Well done. All right. No! Wrong, damn it! Well done. Well done.
Colleja que te has llevado.
Well now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice.
Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it.
Wanted me to teach you archery. Come with me.
Ahora me lleva al campo de tiro. Yo os digo, gráficamente no hay tanta diferencia con el 2, ¿eh? Sí que se notan algunos pequeños detalles. Alguna calidad de algunas texturas. Pero lo demás... Se nota que algunas cosillas estaban más verdes y que la han acabado de pulir en el 2, es lógico.
I'm from the Skullets, good folk. You all know what happened
Aquí lo de seguir aún no lo habían habilitado, ¿eh? La verdad es que esa opción es cómoda. ¿Para qué negarlo?
Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there, and we can start. And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks and get in position. Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, and then release the string. No jerky movements. Just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore.
Bueno, uno he clavado. Que tiembla mucho el pulso el cabrón.
If you want to hit anything,
Well, that was awful. I didn't imagine a village yokel like you would have much skill, but you failed to meet even my low expectations.
Coño, alguna le he dado.
time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
Hijo puta.
What did you say? Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
The brugger who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well?
Anytime.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I don't have enough.
Then you'll owe me or work it off. Let's get to it.
Hijo puta. Si no tengo entrenamiento ninguno, cabrón. Es que no tiene pulso el cabrón. Mira cómo le tiembla, mira cómo le tiembla. Me va a ganar, si yo lo sé. Uf, qué mal. Uf. Ni una, cabrón. Una. Qué triste.
Congratulations, Sir Hans. Nicely shot.
Thank you, Bernard. It seems I get to keep the bow. So, blacksmith, do you know your place now, or do you need more reminding?
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent. Then let's go.
Lo que me faltaba. ¿Por qué no ha esquivado?
Oh dear, did that...
¿Pero por qué no se protege? Es imposible. Está muy verde, Henry.
A second defeat, blacksmith. You still have a lot to learn. I suppose I should give you credit for taking on my challenge, despite your limitations.
Thank you, sir.
You owe me now. I hope you keep your word and bring me coin when you have it.
Vale, gente. Pues yo creo que como primera toma de contacto esto ha estado de puta madre. La verdad me está encantando volver a esta primera parte. Espero que a vosotros también. Mañana volveremos con más Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Está claro. Así que si os ha gustado el directo, dadle a me gusta. Si no estáis suscritos, suscribiros, que es gratis. Y a mí me hacéis un gran favor. Y nos vemos en unas horas con más Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Gracias por estar ahí, gente. Se os quiere.